It is yet again another bloodbath in Wall Street this morning. We got lots happening under the hood. Obviously, the market is under some pressure this morning, gapping down already. You got your mega cap tech QQQ selling off pretty sharply. Right now, QQQ is down 0.74%, IWM down 0.55%, and SPY down 0.61%. So NASDAQ is leading the charge to the downside. Did have Google earnings. It was a massive revenue beat, and print stock still is selling off here in the pre-market here, testing 316, but well off of its low. So I mean, your low is sitting around this 308 area. If this gets nasty and Google wants to sell, I mean, we could target this gap fill down here around that pierce of 300, 297.78. You got Microsoft getting slapped again. I mean, to think that this company just keeps on getting battered and bruised, gapping down. This could be a potential reversal zone off of here, but nasty price action for Microsoft. Meta has given up its entire gap up earnings move. You got Tesla that is getting slapped around under 400 as well, looking like it's coming into this gap fill. Anthropic is kind of hurting your software stocks. IGV still cannot go positive. Lots of selling under the hood since you have Palantir, absolute destruction off of its earnings. You got CRM inside that cloud basket, which actually yesterday saw a nice bullish reversal and is not down as much. So perhaps we're getting very close to a bottom. You got Adobe, also a big important metric in IGV, gap down and saw a reversal yesterday. Intuit is another heavyweighter that saw a bit of a reversal yesterday. So some of these software stocks are showing signs of accumulation, but you need Palantir and Microsoft to start doing some heavy lifting along with Oracle. Okay, ORCL continues to remain weak, and there might be a trend line on Oracle that we want to go to, which is this upsloping trend line that puts it around that 138 at 139 area, but who knows if it'll hit that or not. Bitcoin got absolutely pulverized over the evening session, getting somewhat liquidated. Silver also getting absolutely pulverized, down right now 14.5%. You've got two patterns forming here. You got a major bear flag inside a minor bear flag. This looks like it wants to go lower. Is it oversold somewhat intraday? Yes. But wow, that chart is looking nasty. You lose that 50-day. Next stop is at EMA 113. I'm just upset that I didn't swing more puts on silver. But nevertheless, we made some money in that trade. Gold right now is also coming in off that 7-day moving average. So that is a shortable zone until you get above that. Let's look at crude oil and natural gas. Natural gas, there is inventory today. Crude oil coming in slightly, still lots of chop and slop as it's trying to work itself through this resistance zone. Natural gas, when I last checked, it was green on the session, heading into its inventory report. At 10:30 today, natural gas is trying to push up here. All right. So in terms of stocks, making some decent bullish moves. You got Align, ALGN, gapping up this morning. Good morning, Peter. ALGN, guys, report earnings. Stock is gapping up to 177. LSCR Corpay, SiriusXM, XPO, Tapestry, AGL, NFE, Hershey, Keysight. All right, all seeing some strength. Majority of the laggers today, you got Wolfspeed, WOLF, getting slapped, gapping down this morning. Coherent, COHR, a stock that many people have been bullish on, getting absolutely hit to the downside right now, gapping down to 185. Qualcomm, QCOM, getting slapped as well off of its earnings. Massive gap down for this name. We'll see if Apple starts to give up. Surprisingly, Apple's actually holding steady, while Qualcomm, they typically have a high correlation rate, but that correlation has broken and diverged recently. ST Lauder, yeah, Apple's so strong. That's kind of the safe haven, right? ST Lauder, guys, EL, stock reported earnings gapping down. Nasty gap down. FMC Corp, stock is gapping down off of its earnings report. It was already trying to make a move to the upside, and now it's pushing back down. CCI Crown Castle gapping down this morning. Whoops, that's not the ticker. Gapping down this morning. New 52-week lows. Nasty. MSTR got absolutely pulverized on its earnings report. Stock yet again is under some pressure and new lows testing 120. I mean, MSTR could be one of the reasons why crypto is also very, very weak on the session. But it is a bloodbath out there for major companies. Even a strong company yesterday, SMCI was strong. Stock is under some sell side pressure today. Palantir PLTR, that is still under some pressure today. Micron seeing some distribution, continuously pulling back from that extension move. SoFi, another high flyer that retail likes to trade because they're cheap contracts. New lows for SoFi. Nasty, but there's so many charts here oversold, guys, that you expect a snapback in the market at some point. Robinhood, look at the destruction in Hood. Wow. Peter saying I've been in PPG calls doing well. Yeah, so I mean, when you look at some of the names that have been outperforming, right? It's your companies that are kind of slow and boring. Staples, some industrials have been doing decent, materials. So yeah, PPG doing wonderfully well, wonderfully well. Little overbought, but when there's this much tech liquidity flying about and looking to chase stocks that are trending, I mean, it could absolutely move. Peloton also getting slapped this morning. Stock is making new 52-week lows. Let's look at some of these other healthcare names that were once upon retail darlings. Hims. Hims is actually gapping up this morning, surprisingly. Oscar, OSCR. Another one that has been absolutely slapped. Trying to get a little bit of an uptick. Nvidia and Apple are flat, green. Tesla down 2.5, Meta down 1.5, Google down 5.6, Microsoft down 2.2, and Amazon reports earnings after hours, down 1.76. It's going to be another interesting one, right? Because Amazon has defended this same trend line. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times. Is this going to be the 5th time? We'll have to certainly see, right? But man, they are getting nasty out here. BTC trying to make a small move off of the lows. I mean, this is just getting wrecked. Right? Absolutely wrecked. Look at that. But here's another thing. I mean, we just keep getting more oversold on some of these mag names, like specifically Microsoft. Meta's retraced its whole earnings move. The Qs are hitting some support. You would still favor a bounce in IGV software, but damn, it's weak, this market. And like, I'm surprised that some of the liquidity flowing out of the metals, like silver and gold, hasn't moved back into tech. You know, this is trillions. These dumps in gold and silver, trillions. But it hasn't really flown into the stock market. Yeah, so Nvidia was up huge in the pre-market or after hours yesterday, and it's gotten faded with the heavy sell side pressure in your Qs. So it is some turmoil out there, guys. It is some turmoil. I just wish I had a few more shorts on the table. I'm still writing STX short. That one I think has to play some catch up to the downside. I mean, uranium today is getting absolutely slaughtered again, gapping down. Jeez, look at that nasty SMR getting killed. Copper stocks are under some pressure today. Freeport down about 3%. SCCO also coming in hard. Your crypto-related stocks, Cypher, Mara, MSCR, all getting slapped. Tempest AI, I mean, it seems like a fucking whole bubble is just popping here. Look at Tempest just getting slaughtered. You know, China's remaining firm today. BABA actually gapping up this morning. Let's look at TME. This one I've been looking to build into a position, and it's coming down. It's really coming down. TME, but TME is getting interesting. Your VIX is flying this morning. Snapchat is slightly green off of its earnings, but look at that destruction in Snapchat. I mean, some of these, I mean, there's so many stocks, guys, that have just gotten killed. They have wiped the floor. And look at Microsoft, new lows in the pre-market. That is crazy. It just cannot catch a bid to save its life. Down 2.58%. That is carnage in Microsoft. Holy moly. That's wild. That is wild. Jeez. All right, what else can we show here? Some staples are doing well. Quantum getting hit here, guys. QBTS coming in. IONQ still coming in here. Yeah, it's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. There might even be a day today, guys, where we see all sectors. So during the sell-off in tech, we've seen other aspects of the market holding steady. Right now in the pre-market, you got materials down 0.89, communications down 1.17, financials slightly red, but more so flat. Energy is down by 0.89, industrials down by 0.43, tech XLK down by 0.81, staples are green, up 0.49, real estate slightly red, down by 0.29, utilities are green, slightly, but up by 0.12%, healthcare down 0.42, consumer discretionary down by 0.98, and retail down by 0.4. So again, majority of the stocks are red. Let's look at Walmart here. Walmart, of course, is still holding its gains. Costco still holding its gains. UNH continues to go lower. Just chaos, 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 chaos. How's that Novo Nordisk doing? Let's take a peek. Wow, look at Novo. Man, this is like a stock market crash. The way that some of these are moving, crazy. Crazy, man. These are massive companies trading like fucking penny stocks. Even some of your darling favorites in the space sector are getting clobbered. Rocket Labs back under 70 bucks. It did have a big intraday swing yesterday off the lows, and now it's getting clobbered. So I'm expecting Rocket Labs to probably try to test this 67 pivot here, this little reversal zone. So if it flushes into there, I would trade on the long side today. Again, you still would favor a bounce at some point in some of these names. Software, still an extreme deviation move to the downside. Microsoft, still extremely oversold. Now, the question is Google gonna tank this market today? At the moment, it's kind of looking like that. Jeez. Nuclear's getting slaughtered as well. Not much holding up here, guys. Not much holding up here. Silver down 15.7, gold down 3. This seems like a margin pressure event. It's more than just this anthropic news that's going around. That's killing. This is like a contagion from the regional last week, perhaps, or there's another one blowing up. Even look at Lilly, guys. Lilly was super strong yesterday, closing near the highs, gapping down by about 4%. You know what ticker's holding steady here, guys? Netflix. Go figure, eh? So maybe there are some oversold stocks that are trying to find a bit of a bottom here, but Netflix holding steady. That's pretty funny. I mean, this is a company that 13 weeks down, fuck, you would expect a bounce. YS is hoping for an Nvidia bounce. I'm hoping for a bounce. I'm long this market, majority long. Been building into a lot of different positions here, and we just haven't got any sort of a bounce yet. But I think I'm optimistic. I think there's going to be a bounce at some point, very soon. Maybe it's today, maybe it's tomorrow, maybe it's next week, but we'll see. Nvidia though, right? Everyone's staring at this chart, and we all know what type of pattern that is. I don't want to say it, but if we trigger this on the world's largest company, uh-oh, bear market. All right, so that's there, that's present, but we're sitting right on a knife edge here, guys. Technically, it's support, and technically, you've got the daily 200 moving average coming up at 168.87. The last time we hit that daily 200 moving average was basically during our tariff sell-off. We got back above it. So it's been a while since we've retested it. But the 200 moving average coming up as support very shortly here. All right, what else? 10 minutes till the open. Even Caterpillar's coming in, guys. That's another heavy hitter that's been doing extremely well. MongoDB down, Boeing down. Home builders had a really strong day yesterday, so there might be some flight to capital or flight to safety in some of these names. Lennar, Pulte Homes, etc. MSTR down 7.1. That's crazy. VRTX, Vertex, it's green in the pre-market. MRK as well is green in the pre-market, ripping to the upside. Very strong name. ENPH that had a stellar day yesterday, coming down a little bit. I'm expecting that if this one pulls back, it's probably going to get bought up and traded to the highs again. AMD had that carnage day yesterday. That one's pretty much flat. C3AI, that's continuously coming in. Cisco's green. CSCO, that's holding steady. Interesting. Nasty reversal yesterday. Roku just keeps on going lower. Lithium stocks getting squeezed to the downside. Again, we haven't seen a broad market. Yeah, honestly, my sensei, the whole software sector is due for a huge move. Like we're talking about a 8 to 10% bounce. I mean, I think IGV needs to retest its weekly high. That's at 91 and change. If we get a bounce up to this 95, that would be a very similar bounce to the tariff. You know, when you factor in midterms coming up for the states, you would have thought that Trump would come out and try to soothe the markets. You know, crashing during midterms or ahead of midterms really isn't ideal for his party. NIO guys doing really well today. I don't know if there's news on NIO. Let's just take a quick peek. First, Chinese EV maker NIO expects to post first adjusted operating profit. Interesting. The company's US listed shares rose more than 8%. NIO expects quarterly adjusted operating profit of 700 million yuan, $100 million, compared to adjusted operating loss of Wow, interesting. So trying to turn a profit on NIO. Interesting. Very cool. Let's look at XPEV. Sympathy trade. That one's also green. Let's look at Rivian. Rivian might be under pressure from this news. Yeah, Rivian's coming in. So guys, NIO trying to post a operating profit. Stock is gapping up. Interesting. Looking at PayPal. I mean, utter chaos down here. Uh, extreme move. You know. Is this a justifiable valuation down here? I don't know. I mean, it's super cheap. That's all I can say. It's a very competitive landscape, but when you factor in that this was PayPal's highest ever revenue, although it missed, it was still its highest ever revenue. It's still growing the top and bottom line at a pretty good pace. And I think the move is just absolutely overreacting. You know, another one, TTD, but all of these, Oracle. I mean, Oracle's a little bit different. They got liquidity issues with that TikTok deal, still shaking that off. So that one's kind of in a world of its own. But you look at Adobe, Adobe's been dead. You look at Intuit, that's been killed in the software sector. You look at ServiceNow, that's been absolutely decimated. You look at CRM. There's so many quality names that that are holding steady. You know, I just loaded up my father yesterday in IGV. I put a big chunk of his portfolio. He doesn't really like investing in US assets for some reason. I'm like, you're missing so many opportunities. Those best companies. He only likes to support Canada because that's where I'm like, you gotta buy some IGV. I'm like, let me put a chunk of your port in there. So yesterday I bought him. He's long IGV at 83.50, just common shares, and I said just sit on those for 10 years, and you'll be very happy, I'm sure. And then I showed him what he owned, the basket. It's like I hate Microsoft. I like CRM. I hate Adobe. Intuit's good. Blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, you own a piece of America. All right, 4 minutes till the open here, guys. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Let's open things up here. Good morning, JP. So don't be surprised, guys, if we get a bullish reversal today. That would not shock me for a bullish reversal. Gap downs in Microsoft looks extended. A gap down in the Qs, I think, is going to get bought up, guys. So calls, I really think calls are favored today. Just don't know if we'll take out the lows. Big bounce in Microsoft off the pre-market lows. Still down 1.6%. Bitcoin getting a nice bit of a boost. Yeah, we do have some 10 a.m. JOLTS data. Look at the gold silver ratio, guys. Boom. Clinical. All right, we're about to open here. Apple up 0.52%. Nvidia up 0.45%, turning green. Amazon getting slaughtered, down 3.5%. Microsoft bouncing off its pre-market low, still down 1.5. Microsoft could be a big candidate to go long today, guys. All right, markets are open. Markets are open. Open sesame. Let's see what happens here. IGV still weak on the session. QQQ going lower. How low can you go? How low can you go? Sweeping pre-market low levels. Uh-oh. She falling. Hot and heavy. She falling. IGV still weak. Again, guys, this QQQ potentially could be bought here. It's risky. Google's weighing in on things right now. Qs are trying to sweep that pre-market low level. Microsoft, utter destruction. Getting killed on MSFT. Holy moly. Microsoft 415 calls. Filled at $1.22. Microsoft 415 calls. Filled at $1.22. Try to do it here. There's absolute carnage in the queues, guys. Microsoft continuing to go lower. Look at Google. Google's still selling off sharply, testing its pre-market lows. You got everything getting liquidated. Holy moly, Microsoft's getting pulverized. QQQ falling off a cliff. All right, Qs are trying to catch a little bit of a bounce. Google defending pre-market low. IGV, guys, huge bounce in IGV. Here we go. Cloud stocks might be trying to make that bullish reversal. Look at that IGV candle. That is a beauty. That is a beauty. Come on. Fucking take this market green. We are due for a big fat move to the upside, guys. Come on. Go, 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 go. You can do it. Trade Desk trying to make a move. Palantir still lagging. CRM trying to go green here. Lots of shenanigans off the open, guys. Still got heavy distribution candles. Apple getting faded. Google down 7. Tesla down 2. Netflix roaring up 3%, guys. Netflix, grab your popcorn. BTC making a comeback, pushing. Natural gas has been faded. You got silver down 16%, gold down 3. Ouch. Ouch. Nastiness. IWM down 0.36. It is your strongest indice on the Russell. Google testing 3010, trying to bounce off of pre-market low. Still looking somewhat heavy. Palantir, new lows. Holy moly. It's still a bloodbath out there, guys. It's still a bloodbath. Come on, Microsoft. I'm going to keep trading Microsoft day after day. I know it's going to get a huge reversal one of these days. I think its move to the downside has been exaggerated. You got price cuts. Qs are trying. IGV trying. Google getting a fat bid off of pre-market low. Fat stick. Nvidia's green. Netflix green. That's about it. Apple just rolled over. Apple's more so, Apple rolling over is actually kind of a small positive for the market because Apple's been kind of getting that liquidity bid as a safe haven asset. Nvidia ripping up 0.5%. She's shaking and moving. IGV trying to go green, guys. You got IGV trying to rip. IGV trying to go green, almost ripping here. Look at that big fat stick in the Qs, guys. Buy the dippers coming in. Rip it. Rip it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, big bounce, big bounce. Microsoft barely moving. Give us a move. Give us a move. Where are we at? Come on, Mr. Softy. Google, big bounce, guys. Googly moogly, trying to show its muscles here. MRK boom, yes sir. MRK's a beast. Trade Desk trying to make a move. That's up 1%. VIX is still up 5.9. Baba's green. Snapchat rolled over. MSTR still struggling. Not too much green out there. Not too much green. IGV slapped right back down again. Google still bouncing. Microsoft sucking on the session, down 2.5. Nastiness. Qs are still trying to stabilize, but software stocks are still getting liquidated here. Wow. Crazy. Palantir at the dead lows. Just nastiness. Microsoft sitting right on its pre-market low level. Palantir still drilling. That's going to put pressure on IGV. Nastiness. Adobe making a move. CRM still a little bit weak. Google is still bouncing pretty firmly here. No love for Microsoft. Google, it's on Google, guys. Fat bounce. Google's earnings were really sharp. IGV still trying to firm up here. Microsoft still trying. QQQ starting to rip. The Q's candle is literally mimicking Google right now. Look at this bounce on Google, guys. What a sharp bounce. Come on, Microsoft. Go green. Go green. IGV still dragging its feet on the ground. Nvidia 0.6 Netflix. Look at Netflix flying, guys. It's about freaking time we're starting to make money on Netflix. After we went long around that $80 area. I was like, you know what? 13 weeks down, Netflix. That's a good buy. Microsoft still heavy down here, guys. If Microsoft can go green, this market will soar because it's still your heaviest weighted component in the IGV basket. But it's struggling immensely. My oh my. Hopefully this is the final shakeout of the tree. What else we got going on? Google still pushing to the upside here. Bitcoin back above 70K. Looking solid for BTC, guys. Just turned green. So another mega cap turning the corner. JP Morgan still down 1.35. Lilly down 4.72, digesting some of that move. Certain stocks like Cypher's turning green. You got Tempest AI turning green here. So a little bit of accumulation under the hood. But man, they don't want to bounce Microsoft yet. This is crazy carnage in MSFT. Datavolt showing its strength. That's green. CDNS, Cadence, that's green. So a few software stocks are trying. Micron turns green. A few software stocks are trying to turn the corner. Google still ripping, only down 2.85% right now. IGV, still immense volume here off of the open for IGV. Google still powerhousing, trying to go for its gap fill on Google. Wow. MSFT still struggling immensely. Jeez. No bid. Still trying to push. You got Bitcoin softening up a touch. Dollars still hanging on to its pre-market low area. Microsoft trying to take out its pre-market. Uh-oh, IGV, guys, starting to get sold into again. Are you serious, IGV? As oversold as you are, you're still wanting to go down, eh? SPY down 0.6. So SPY's now underperforming the Qs. Interesting. That's very interesting. Palantir still at the lows. Wow, Microsoft is just getting hammered here, down 3%. Taking my money. Come on. Tempest AI starting to make a nice move. How's Rocket Labs doing today? RKLB. Mara trying to make a push now. Yeah, Rocket Labs big bounce off the open. MARA trying to get a nice liquidity boost. Bitcoin still looking somewhat constructive, like it's trying to push higher. Still no love for Palantir, PLTR. CRM, still another heavy sell candle for your IGV. Oracle at the lows. CRM down 1.56. Microsoft's heavy. Palantir down 3.2. This IGV just cannot catch a break, eh? Wow. Microsoft hunting for that 395 gap, it seems. As oversold as we are, looks like it wants to go. Qs are still strong. So this market can make a huge move if Microsoft eventually catches a bid, which I still think it will. You know, although it's one of the weaker mag names today, it's still Probably going to catch a bit at some point, and then that's when the Qs will probably fly. And honestly, I could see the Qs retesting 616 as long as Google and Microsoft firm up here. You got Nvidia acting well, Netflix acting well, Apple's getting hit pretty hard here, Amazon's still struggling. IWM is green though, guys, so once again, it's another day where it's not a broad-based sell-off. There's pockets of strength in the market that, yeah, I'm in Microsoft calls. I took 315s for tomorrow. I'm expecting a potential red to green reversal. I'll keep taking Microsoft trade until it gets a fat reversal. If it doesn't work out today, I'll take it tomorrow. If it doesn't work out tomorrow, I'll just keep on taking it. Eventually, it's gonna make a huge, like 1000% swing, in my opinion. It's kind of like what I was doing with silver, just putting a little bit in each time, and eventually, it's gonna make a big swing. It's a quality company. I mean, there was nothing really wrong with Microsoft's earnings um, other than higher capex spending and this Anthropic news trying to eat its lunch, but I think that's a bit overstated. Um, it's a 2 day option. It's a 2 day option. No problem. February 6th. And then if it doesn't work out today, I'll take a 0 DT tomorrow. You know, so it's eventually going to bounce. I mean, we're not buying a shitco here that's going bankrupt, and the way that they're trading Microsoft, they keep selling it off. Yeah, I see that gap at 395. Everyone's eyeing up the gap, and I mean, it could flush there. It could easily flush there. It's not that far away. I'm just taking my levels as it comes. I mean, that's another 2% down. I think everyone's eyeing up that gap, so I think they're going to miss it by a little bit. I think they're going to give it a nice big bid before it heads that gap. But I could be wrong. I mean, that gap's obvious, right? IGV still sucking on the session, getting killed. Getting killed. Bitcoin still trying to make a push higher. QQQ still. Seeing a little bit of selling. Microsoft still a dead dog down here. JP Morgan still down 6.3. Eli Lilly coming in hard. Nvidia up 1%, testing 176. Amazon still struggling, down 3.5. Microsoft down 2.7. Google only down 3%, well off of its lows. Your DXY starting to move up just a touch here. Where is that? Ah, here we go. Okay, that's good. That's open. IGV is continuously getting liquidated here, guys. Wow. Man, they are nasty with it. Super nasty. IGV melting. Holy moly, what is selling in IGV? Palantir, CRM. CRM is getting pulverized, down 2.3. That's a big weighting in IGV as well. So that's the third biggest. Oracle's the fourth biggest. What's Oracle doing here? Palantir new lows. ORCL Yep, Oracle new lows down 1.89. So, I mean, wow, they just are not giving these software stocks a break. Eventually, there will be. The more selling that happens, the bigger the bounce will be when it comes. And there will be a bounce, guys. A lot of these companies. PayPal too, yep. The whole IGV software is just getting pummeled. I mean, absolutely killed. So here's a scenario where we bought an IV spike down, guys. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I'm still down a little bit. I'm down by about 20% on my Microsoft calls. But that's okay. It hasn't even really bounced yet. But I still think Microsoft has a strong chance at ripping. You know, I think this market is definitely due for a nice bid. SMCI getting hit, Webull getting hit, Google still holding steady. IGV trying to bounce. Trade desk slightly green, still weak. Silver's catching a bit of a bid here. Qs are still trying to muscle their way higher. SPY is still lagging the Qs, but the Qs look like they may want to go green. And you look at what's happening with the Russell. Russell's holding steady. Look at that green, right? SPY's the lagger today. It's still trying. Man, still seeing selling. Starting to come in. IGV breaking structure again. QQQ still looking somewhat positive here, guys. CRM still struggling immensely. BTC still struggling. Microsoft down to 380, 360. Oh, please don't do that, Cabin. IGV continuously getting liquidated, guys. Oof. Down 1.73% and falling. Do it. No, don't do it. It could. It could do it for sure. 395 will be a big gap fill. I mean, I think that's why it's also weak. I mean, everyone's eyeing up that gap, but but it's completed a measured move down. Qs are still seeing sell side pressure. BTC giving up the goods here. BTC coming in. Market still being sold here. Nvidia pulling back, Meta pulling back, Google still down 3%, Apple down 0.7, Microsoft down 2.8, Amazon down 3, trying to firm up. Here we go. Decision time for the Qs. Either they're going to defend here or they're going to try to make new lows. Software IGV continuously melting. She melting. Nasty rejection. Crypto guys, BTC just got pummeled over the last 20 minutes. Google coming in. IGV still melting to the downside here. Jeez. UNH is still down about 1%. Damn, it's looking like this might turn into a broad-based sell-off where everything starts to go red. I'm seeing all of the sectors now starting to roll over a little bit here, guys. That's a bit of a concern. Jeez, look at Microsoft go. Look at IGV go. Destruction, destruction, destruction. QQQ getting real heavy here. Google still trying to hold 322. BTC getting slapped. Two-year yield going into the JOLTS data is down 1.15. 10-year yield down 0.7. Silver down 13.2. Gold down 2.47. Natural gas is strong. We do have nat gas inventories. Crude oil down 1. Bitcoin down 5. Microsoft new lows. Getting pulverized. Nastiness. QQQ just can't catch a bid. Wow, Bitcoin just got smacked. Smacked down. Small bounce and more destruction. Man, they are selling Microsoft so hard. Getting pulverized, testing 400 down 3.25%. Cloud software IGV still getting murked. Meta just turned negative. Nvidia looking like it wants to go downtown now. Jeez. All right, Jolts in 2 minutes, guys. Jolts data 2 minutes. STX down 3% here. What's Micron doing? Micron's getting faded. Western Digital getting faded. PayPal down 2.7. Yep. BTC chasing that 2021 high. Yep, you got that right. All right, guys, JOLTS data is out. JOLTS data coming in at 6.54 million. It's slapping the US dollar down right now. It's also causing the 2-year yield to fall pretty precipitously. So yields and dollar down. We'll see if the market can catch a little bit of a relief bid off of that. But it's a pretty heavy print showing that there is less job vacancies, which could be a short-term indication that the labor market is deteriorating a little bit more as people are looking for more employment. Natural gas storage is the next print at 10:30, 30 minutes. All right, so we'll watch that closely. Wow, software just getting pulverized. Holy moly. Absolute carnage in IGV. IGV is trying to take out the lows. Damn. Google now melting. Mara melting. Things are falling. Falling. SMCI down 10% now. After a huge move yesterday, it's down 10%. Jeez, look at the Qs just absolutely melting to the downside here. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Sweeping massive liquidity down here. Pre-market lows. Bitcoin new low, piercing 69,000. Big thou wow. Silver still drilling. BTC drilling. SPY drilling. Q's drilling. IWM drilling. Everything's red. We're crashing. We are crashing. IGV down 2.5%. Getting annihilated here. Q's want to take out that low, it looks like. Microsoft, psychological 400, Pierce. Ugh. Should have made myself more coffee for this action. It's crazy. Hmm. All mega cap tech is red. All indices are red. Netflix, a glimmer of green. So it is a broad-based sell-off, so it appears, guys. Looking like a broad-based sell-off. IGV just took out its PDL, prior day low. That is just filthy. Yeah, no, to try to take A long on the Qs here. You might want to sweep that low. I'm thinking of taking QQQ calls for tomorrow. I want to see if we can get a pierce to that low. But I'm looking at 607 call for tomorrow. At a pierce to that low. Microsoft's still absolutely flying to the downside. Holy. IGV still heavy. Jeez. Bitcoin getting fully liquidated here. Silver down 15. Bitcoin down 6. I mean, this is destruction. Destruction. Yep. It's a toilet day for sure. I took some QQQ calls for tomorrow. 607s. High risk. My stop loss is probably going to be around, I don't know, $1.80, $1.90. I'll judge. IGV's trying to bounce a touch here. SMCI down 10. Holy Mara down another 9. That's crazy. Filthy. Bitcoin still getting hammered. Wow. Microsoft might want that gap. It is getting pulverized here. Down already 4%. Almost 4%. That's crazy. Carnage in MSFT. I mean, heading into this, it was oversold already, but now it's just like, wow. QQQ new lows. There's the lows. Huge volume on Microsoft down here. Google now trending to the downside. Excuse me. Qs are down 1.34. SPY down 1.1. IWM down 0.42. Yeah, everything is oversold, but it doesn't mean guaranteed to bounce, right? Stocks can stay oversold at the lower entry range, but structurally, something's definitely broken under the hood of this market. You know, this is more than just Anthropic news selling off software. More than just, I mean, you look at the metals today too, getting hit pretty hard. You look at Bitcoin, it's a liquidity grab. It's almost a liquidity crisis, something under the hood. I don't know if it's that regional bank or there's more regional banks. KRE is holding steady, so, but something's definitely wrong. I mean, we do have a little bit of deterioration hitting the labor market, but not crazy amounts of deterioration. This is a massive spot for the Qs, guys. Massive spot. A little bit of a psychology game, right? Heading into this, you had software already extremely oversold. So there was a huge, huge amount of open interest and volume that flooded into the call side yesterday. I mean, you look at the volume on IGV yesterday, it was unbelievably huge. So I think they're just trying to shake the tree out here. But wow, nastiness. CRM still down 3%. Jeez. Oracle's still getting hammered. That's another important Oracle's down 4, coming into that trend line. So software may only bounce when Oracle hits like 138, 137. Jeez, Oracle's getting pulverized. Palantir just getting dummied here. Down 6% on Palantir. Palantir's trading range in 3 days. That spike high liquidity down 20% in 3 days. $33 move. That is one for the ages. That's for sure. Google now getting sold into as well. Holy moly. QQQ still dying here. Rolling over to the downside. Nastiness. IGV still trying to hold on to its prior day low, but it's not going to hold it for very long the way the Qs are selling here. So we've broken this 10-minute opening range candle. We'll see if they want to. Palantir still decimation. Google now trickling lower. Microsoft down 3.5. Amazon getting slapped down 4.9, almost 5% down on it. This is carnage in mega cap tech, guys. Carnage. No bid in sight yet for the market. BTC testing 68,000. Wow. Holy moly, down 6.84%. Carnage. Jeez. Wow, look at the melt. Look at the melt. IGV new lows, guys. New lows for your cloud software. 8138. That is epic. That weekly 200 moving average is coming in. $80.59 is that weekly 200 MA. Wow. It's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. That's for sure. Just a straight sell program in the market. Every single bid is being eaten up with a seller. Nvidia rolled over down 1.38%. Apple, flight to safety down 0.55. Tesla getting rocked down 4.28. JP Morgan down 2.85. Broad-based sell-off, you got the Dow down, SPY down, IWM, Qs down, everything down. The only thing really is up is your VIX and natural gas. And Netflix, of course. Wow. Look at the move. Rocket Labs down 6, Rigetti down 9, Snapchat annihilated down another 9%. Holy. Quantum is now getting roasted today. They were showing some glimmers of relative strength. Not today, though. Lululemon, Micron, Western Digital all getting pummeled. PayPal down another 4%. It just shows you how oversold doesn't guarantee a bounce. Meta down 1%. Wow. Copper stocks also getting rocked today. GME is positive? No way. No way GME is positive. That's hilarious. That is hilarious, guys. All right, big buy program. Come on. Hey, give us a bullish reversal. We've been having these just the structure of the market. We've been having a lot of gap ups and just complete fades. We haven't had a gap down and then a bullish reversal in a while. We're due. It's been a while. And it just shows you the market structure is it's almost like we are heading into a bit of a micro bear. I don't want to get too bared up too quickly, but damn. Damn, damn, damn. They have wiped the slate clean. Should have known there was going to be some shenanigans after that Davos meeting. Fucking exactly like last time, guys. Davos, literally like 2 to 3 weeks after that Davos meeting last year, the market just got pulverized. Well, a couple weeks now, Davos has passed, and what's happening? The market's getting pulverized. They always do this. Is there a double bottom on the silver 4-hour chart? Let's take a peek at silver. Down 15.2. Man, silver's nasty. Uh, Silver, yeah, I mean, if you want to take it off of pre-market low down here for a long, not a bad spot. The pattern is still very, very weak, but if you want to take it here, SLV, yeah, not a bad spot. You can use, say, a 10 or 15 minute close below these lows. Not a bad spot. Not a bad spot at all. Yeah, there is an H pattern, but it's technically still at support, right? The H hasn't triggered yet. So the H will trigger if you get sort of like a 15-minute close below these double bottom wicks. But there's a lot of volume here to suggest, and the dollar is softening a little bit. So you're right, there is an H pattern, but it hasn't triggered. All right, QQQ getting a little bit of a relief bid, still down 1.46%. Crazy. Microsoft trying to firm up here. Man, there's some carnage. MicroStrategy down 11.4%. That's crazy. The market's distorted, right? We've seen this distortion in the indices before where semiconductors had huge blow off moves. Well, I know we're not that down on the major indices from the highs, but when you look at a large portion of the market, specifically IGV is trading in a bear market with Microsoft. So again, I mean, when you have that big distortion, if a lot of these cloud services sectors bounce, it's going to catapult the markers, right? We still got some quality companies, very large companies in IGV that again, should try to firm up at some point. I mean, the likes of Microsoft Palantir, CRM, Oracle, Intuit, Adobe, PanW, Crowd, AppLove, and ServiceNow, they're not that small companies, right? So things are distorted. Things are really distorted. I mean, the indices are not that far away from all-time highs, but look at Microsoft, right? Microsoft is down like what, 30% from the highs, trading in a bear market? Almost 30%, 28%. You know, what's Nvidia now down? Nvidia trying to trigger a head and shoulder. Look at Nvidia from its highs, right? Nvidia down 19% from the highs. So when you factor in some of these behemoths companies have pulled in from their highs quite substantially, and the indices are only down a couple percent, I mean, that's a little bit of a short-term positive that one can make. Even Meta, right? Meta's still sharply down from its all-time highs. Now the question is, I mean, it's down 17% from its highs. Now the question is, right, should these companies have been up here to begin with? That's where valuations start to come in. And realistically, I mean, mega cap tech earnings haven't been bad. The reactions have been bad, but mega cap tech earnings have not been that bad. Sure, higher capex spending here and there, but really not that bad. Silver going for the 200 DMA at 50.4937. Yeah, silver's in trouble. Silver's in trouble. But it is trading at support, so just keep that in mind. You got a bad feeling? Usually that bad feeling is the best time to buy. It's scary when everything, but again, I'm buying severely depressed stocks, Microsoft, IGV. They're still quality companies. They're going to catch a bid. You know, remember our markets are FOMO markets, right? Fear and greed. Rallies go higher than most people expect because we're greedy traders. And then the dips go farther than we expect because we're all fearful and we see the sea of red and things are rolling over and Anthropic's trying to eat all this AI software business, which it's not even a public company. I mean, BTC's definitely got a bearish formation head and shoulders on the weekly chart that looks somewhat nasty. And BTC's selling hard here, down 8% on Bitcoin. That is filthy. Filthy move. Yeah, we could be, Trump could come out with an announcement, boom. He could drop the market more or he can pump it up. But we're still seeing heavy sell side pressure. I mean, it's a nasty day for sure. It's a really nasty day. Not a lot that's holding up, guys. Not a lot. Jeez. Rejected off of opening range low, never a good sign. Man, oh man. Dollar's now trying to firm up. Uh-oh. Microsoft's trying to make a little bit of a push here. The only benefit, guys, about early morning sell-offs is that it sets up for a huge reversal intraday. And right now, I mean, there's not much hitting the tape for bullish, but that's where people can get caught off sides, right? You can get these massive relief rallies as soon as that short covering comes in. Microsoft's trying to firm up here. BTC still struggling as your dollar's trying to push higher. Silver still getting sold into. Gold still weak. IWM continuing to drill here. SPY's drilling now. SPY coming in hot. Excuse me. Google's now selling off a little bit harder. Oracle, just no love in sight, down 4.5%. Microsoft's trying to stabilize, but still weak. SPY is drilling. Uh-oh, dollar's trying to push here, guys. DXY pushing. Price action still getting slapped, guys. Damn. Damn. Netflix is even getting faded. Seems like they want to take every ticker red. Come on, Microsoft. Get yourself out of the gulag here. Come on, Qs. Where them bulls at, guys? Anyone buying the dip here? Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Hmm. Microsoft. Come on, Microsoft. Lift the IGV sector, man. That's where this market needs some strength. If it's going to bounce, cloud IGV needs. I mean, you got decimation in Oracle, CRM, Palantir, Microsoft. I mean, wow. Wow. IGV down another 3%. I can't believe IGV is down another 3%. That's wild, man. Wild. Coin gaining a little bit of liquidity. Don't get too excited. QQQ. Guys, I'm gonna cover my STX short. I'm gonna cover my STX short. Oh yeah, natural gas, the inventories. Let's take a quick peek here, guys. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising. Getting pulverized. What did the report come in at? Let's just take a quick peek here. Where's my calendar? 360 billion drawdown. So yeah, it's less demand than anticipated. Much less demand. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, natural gas is definitely going to join the negative party here. Again, if you're long nat gas resources, I move stops up. Trades won't go against me. Yeah, nat gas resources are getting slapped. No love for the market right now. Craziness. Apple turns green. Google down 5. QQQ down another 1.68%. Getting pummeled. Dollar's trying to move up again. Market is still seeing sell side pressure. Bitcoin getting pummeled. Silver gold slapped around. Hmm. See, all right, there's some glimmers of hope, guys. They're trying to buy up a little bit of price action here. Little bit of signs of people trying to step in and buy. Close to a 3-year trend line. I see that, Peter. I see that. It's pretty cool, eh? Pretty cool. Just be ready for the alerts, guys. I sent out 2 more trading alerts there to the group. Well, actually 3, so just check that if you're in the group. Yeah, Oracle's struggling. Take a look at that Oracle chart. I think this is the trend line you're looking at, Peter. Look at that chart on Oracle. But Oracle's a tricky one with that TikTok merger, and they're the one software stock where the bond market was pricing their debt. I mean, their bond spreads were blowing out. So Oracle's a tricky one. I mean, I know it's a heavyweight in the IGV, but yeah, I would let it come into that trend line if you're going to buy it. I mean, it's very close. I mean, if you wanted to start nibbling, not a bad spot. That's for sure. But they've been pummeled. They have been pummeled. I still think this market has a chance at going green. Not a lot of people expect that. Again, guys, I did send out a few more trading alerts, so just FYI, be aware. Don't be surprised if the market tries to make a boo. We're recapturing opening range low. That's a short-term bullish sign. If we can hold above OR low, we could push, guys, to the gap fill. This market, come on, hold it. Hold the line. Hold the line. Go, Microsoft. Move your ass. Move it or lose it. Come on, MSFT. Make that bullish move. Go green. Go green, baby. Go green. Natural gas slapped down. Crude oil slapped down. Bitcoin still down 7.7, but trying to find a little bit of a low down here at 67-ish. Actually hit 66.7. That's crazy, eh? Wow, man. Still testing 317.50. WM trying to claw back some gains here. All mega caps still red, but trying to find a little bit of a relief bounce here on Microsoft. Microsoft coming into its pre-market low area. So it's a big step, or it's a big spot for Microsoft as well as the Qs. If the Qs can defend this opening range low and get above it, it might stand a chance to firm up, but it needs to get above here. Rejection here takes us to new lows. Palantir trying to firm up. Push in the Qs. Let's go. Big push, big push. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, 607 calls, guys, on the Qs are starting to wake up here. 607 calls on the Qs are starting to wake up. Come on. Take us green. Take us green. Get going, baby. Get going. Gap fill on the Qs takes us to 605.50 and change. Come on. IGV bouncing, trying to defend its prior day low. Whoops. Go, QQQ, go. Come on, baby. Get your butt up there. Man, it's still nasty out there. She nasty out there, though. NIO is still green. Peloton down 23% on Peloton. Holy moly. Iron down 6.5%. Google still down 4.43. Palantir still down 6.5%. SoFi down 6. Hims and hers holding steady. 4.2. Hims is putting the market on its back. It's up 4%. Crazy. Intel down 1.13. Ondas down 8.8. That's crazy. What the hell happened to Peloton here? Peloton? Wow, Peloton. That's crazy. Come on, QQQ. Go green. Go green. Wow. That's just nasty. That is nasty. Nvidia trying to trigger that head and shoulders. Looks to me like it's a bit of a fake out shakeout. Crazy. Look at Amazon's breakdown right into earnings. That is crazy. Even a name like SMCI, which had amazing earnings reaction, guys. Look at that. We can buy SMCI basically at the gap. I mean, that's not a bad level, guys. I want to see if it can take out this low one more time. But not a bad level for SMCI. It was a great report from SMCI, and look at that. It's giving back the whole entire move. Mind-blowing. I mean, look at Microsoft down here. This is the one that's so shocking. Man, PayPal getting liquidated. Holy. Another 5% down. These stocks just keep getting cheaper. Holy moly. Wild. Wild price action, guys. Wild. BTC getting sold into at every single turn. Nasty rejection on the Qs, not a good sign. Opening range low rejection. Microsoft rejected off of its pre-market low. Wow. The carnage won't stop. Stock market's dead. We're going to zero, guys. There was a fake print on TradingView's SPY chart that sent SPY to $91. Is that where we're going? SPY 91? Ethereum down 9%. Holy moly. Silver down 17 and a half and fallen. New lows for silver, guys. Silver is getting wrecked. Wrecked. Where's all the money going? So now that H pattern on silver, guys, is triggering. So if we look at that, that H pattern triggered hard on silver. Bear flag, look at that. That's just getting liquidated now. Margin pressure is real. Where's Dom? Is Dom in the audience? Man. We're gonna probably hear something in a week or two or a couple days about another bank going under or some sort of liquidity event. That's what this seems like. It seems like there's someone's going under, someone's going bust. They're selling their derivatives, they're selling everything. This market's this market's on the next level right now. They don't want anyone buying. No, they don't. They want you to sell everything. Sell lows, buy highs, guys. There he is. There he is. I knew you were lurking. BTC defending 66,000, bouncing to 67, trying to get to 68, still down 7.2. Natural gas rolled over, silver down 16, gold down 2.95, but trying to get a little bit of a bounce. Your yields are getting absolutely crushed, so bonds are seeing a flight to safety. But again, this is a broad-based sell-off. Everything is getting hammered. All commodities, all indices. There's nothing really that's safe out here. That's why I think there's some sort of a liquidity crisis or contagion event. Um, has anyone seen any other headlines to suggest why we're selling off so much? I haven't really looked at too many headlines, but usually there's some sort of a headline or news catalyst that is driving this fear. You have a feeling this has to do a lot with BTC pressure? Well, it's a fair assumption. But when you think about it, right, Bitcoin's what? I don't even know what it is now, but it's what? Probably 2 trillion, 1.8 trillion market cap. Silver's still bigger, gold's way bigger. A 7 or 8% pullback in Bitcoin is much smaller than a 2.8% pullback in gold. It's much smaller than a 16. So I feel like it's more the metals, but everything's selling, all right? Everything's selling off. The crypto market has been bludgeoned. It's not really as big as people think anymore. What's the total crypto market cap now? Let me take a peek. Yeah, so the total crypto market cap's 2.3 trillion. That's smaller than silver. I don't even know what silver is anymore. I have to calculate it. But it's much smaller than gold. It's much smaller than silver. So it's a small market. 2.3 trillion these days is really nothing. Yeah, poor hodlers for sure. They are. They've really shaken the tree here. But it's been destruction in everything, right? The silver bulls got wrecked. The gold bulls got wrecked. It was a much needed pullback. Bitcoin bulls have been getting wrecked for 3 months. IGV software bulls have been getting pulverized. Microsoft demolished. Meta's been demolished. You look at some of those usual stocks that were trending in 2025. Palantir smoked. Robinhood smoked. AppLovin smoked. Um, Everything is pulled back, right? And that's what still kind of amazes me is we're not that far away from the highs, and so many stocks have entered destruction mode. Dom saying, yeah, Anthropic AI disruptor. I mean, I think that's more hype. Like I've seen the Claude videos. I posted this morning. They're trying to potentially IPO this year at a 300 billion valuation. They're doing about 3 billion in revenue. Again, there's so much competition in that sector that, you know, does a fall in software across the board? I mean, I don't know. There's always a news catalyst, but we'll see. 1 minute it's OpenAI, the next minute it's Anthropic. All I know is if a company, if Anthropic IPOs at 300 billion this year, I mean, that's probably going to get sold into so hard by insiders, unless there's a lockup period. Dom saying, did you see the Shanghai news the past week? Silver markets were halting for over 36 hours Monday and Tuesday, and then they announced a 6-day. They announced today 6 accounts they had to suspend because of manipulation. No, I didn't see that. Interesting. It's the worst market crash without news. Why is? Yeah, yeah, I know. That's why I feel like there's still some sort of a headline coming or something. I mean, I know there's tensions between Iran, USA, but Frick, when you think about it, the USA bombed Iran, their nuclear sites, and the market rallied. Here, what? They've shot down 2 drones, and sure, they've moved into the Oman Gulf of Oman there, but man. Or maybe the money that the States needs every day to fuel that aircraft, those aircraft carriers and troops, maybe they're liquidating stocks to pay for it. People are paying. Barely a bit in IGV, guys. Barely. Barely. Trump has a big announcement tonight? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, I hope he saves the market. Please, Taco. Ugh. Man, there's no bid in sight right now. This is crazy. I'd say the froth is being wiped out of the market right now. Margin pressure is insane. He was right back down. It's cute, cute, cute. It is heavy. Heavy. So that hourly candle on the Qs was huge volume. Huge volume on the Qs there. 2.8 million shares. Wow. That 590 gap on the Qs is not that far away. And that's a weekly and daily gap. Interesting. Trade Desk is trying to push. TTD is green. Look at TTD, guys. Trade Desk gonna put the market on its back. Fucking dirty dog down too. Stock has killed me as well. We got hope. Trade Desk trying to get above its PDH. We got hope, guys. We got hope. This has been one of the worst performing stocks in the market. We got hope. Hopium. It's a start. I know it's a start, eh? Gosh. Go, TTD, go. Tom saying yesterday U.S. critical minerals material was very bullish on metals and miners, which means probably more chop for a few weeks until March deliveries where over 80 million ounces of silver will be requested. Interesting. That's a shit ton. That's a shit ton. All right, Google still testing 316, down 4.9%. Netflix is still showing structure. Meta is trying to firm up. Nvidia firming up off of the lows. What's going on here? QQQ trying to establish price back above that opening range low. This could be one really nasty opening range low liquidity sweep. So orb traders right now, you have such a wide opening range candle that we're at the lows. We pierced it again, but we haven't really confirmed the opening range breakdown yet on your 10 minutes. So perhaps they're just luring more traders in on the short side before they pop it, but damn. One could hope. One could hope. Come on, Qs. They're just burning people. Let's look at BX for Peter. Yeah, BX has been nasty, that's for sure. Another one that's hitting a massive trend line here. Into its weekly, yeah. KKR. So many quality names are coming into their weekly 200, guys. A lot. A lot of them. Yeah, it's into its weekly. I mean, usually when you buy that weekly as a long-term hodler, you get paid. Right back down. Still, this market is in turmoil. When CNBC posts the headline "Markets in Turmoil," that's when we've hit a low. So if you see that across, let the group know. Market is slowing down here, burning some theta, not really bouncing anywhere. BTC, another wave of selling. Your US dollar continuing to trickle down here, guys. Markets are still selling off pretty sharply here. Silver still down 15%. Oh my goodness. It's carnage out there. It is carnage. Dollar is testing its pre-market high levels. QQQ still lagging immensely. A little bit of buy pressure hitting your NASDAQ. Google's starting to curl to the upside here. Man, I should just go to the gym, come back, and see what's going on. Wow, this is crazy. Look at that Q's, guys. Just cannot get out of its way. Wow, sir. Bitcoin's still pretty heavy here, guys. Gym day for real. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm down today for now, but I'm gonna keep buying. It's always tough sitting down through drawdowns, but they are buying up. Whoa, look at that spike down, guys. Holy moly, I don't even know what the hell that was. Someone just had a limit there. That was wild on the Qs. What the hell was that candle down there? That was a fat move down, that's for sure. That might be the low. Maybe. Or at least one can hope. But that was a big candle down there. Yep, that could be the low, guys. That could be the low. Big buy program. Come on. Again, if this market goes green, guys, that would be epic. That would be epic. QQQ turning green would be epic. Come on. Give us the move. How the hell do they wick that down there? Like, that's wild. Pushing your cues. Here we go. We getting. Come on, make that red to green reversal. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Come on, baby. Get your big butt up there. My portfolio consists of software, software, and more software. I don't think I've ever been this concentrated in one sector. It's unreal. Oh my goodness, it's unreal. This market's crazy though. It's crazy. You still have 5 shares short left in SLV, hoping for 60 to close. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I took my monster gains. Yeah, my big trade was SLV 85 puts 20 cents to 11.40. That's my biggest trade of the year. SLV puts 20 cents to 11.30. $300 paid 17,000. That was wild. That was wild. And honestly, I mean, these IGV stocks are kind of setting up pretty much very similar to what silver did, just on the opposite side, right? I'm expecting a fat bounce. Nice bounce on the Qs, guys. I'm still got calls, 607s, Microsoft calls, sitting through them, loading the boat. The boat is loaded. Yeah, that was my epic. I was just taking, but I was down like 3K on some silver lottos. I just kept on shorting that deviation move, putting like 300 bucks in, 300 bucks in, 300 bucks in, and I knew eventually it was going to come in, and I paid like 3,000 in puts, but made 17, and then I had shares short obviously too. But it was a nice trade. 20 cents to like, what was it, 1080 or 1030 or something like that. It was wild, wild. And I didn't even pick the low. If I held the low, oh my goodness, I think it would have went to like 17. I should have just full ported. That's when I would have blown up. All right, nice little bit of a bounce. So the QQQ is back above its opening range low, guys. That's a near-term positive. The next big level is this L here. That's your pre-market low. So if we can get back above that, then they're going to try to push it to the opening range high. Come on, give it to us. Microsoft looking a little bit better. Yeah, XOM's a beast. XOM's a beast. It's coming in from the highs, down 2.2%. That's a hard reversal, guys, on Qs there. It's looking better, much, much better. Here we go. Qs are starting to rip, guys. QQQ calls are waking back up, coming from the gulag. Make that reversal. This swing in the market could be one for the ages. Telling you, we could have the Qs could go green, guys, pretty easily. The Qs could go green. Look at that fucking push. Let's get it. Let's go. Calls are starting to wake up. Let's go. 6-0. Take me. You know, the high of day when I calculated this morning, and it's probably distorted now with this move. The high that I have that we could test, guys, is 611.60. Pump it. Let's go. Rip it. Rip it, rip it real good. Make that bullish reversal. Come on, baby. Microsoft, go green, baby. QQQ, ripping. Go, 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 go. Man, if this market turns green, I'm going to be partying tonight. I might be hungover tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. Feels like a Friday to me right now, but we're only on what, Thursday? Come on, Q's. Get your fat ass up there. Get it up there. Get through that pre-market low. You can do it. You can do it. Man, this MCI is tempting me. MicroStrategy. Michael Saylor, man, is it his birthday today or what? Or yesterday? I think I saw a post, something like that. Nasty birthday present. Google's starting to climb. You got Meta that's ripping. Meta's green on the session, guys. That's a wild move on Meta. Meta looks good. Q's go. Let's send it. Full send, guys. Here comes the chasing. Shorts are covering. BTC trying to pump back above 68K. Look at the push. Q's are looking good now. Break even on these calls. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Pay us. Pay us. Pay us. Pay us. Let the chasing begin, guys. Let the chasing begin. Come on. Get through that pre-market low, Q's. You can do it. Do it. But rejection here, guys, would be ugly. Ugly. Rejection here takes us to 590. I mean, if they slap us down here, that would be nasty. But chances are they should push us. Look at Microsoft and the Qs, both testing pre-market low levels here. Come on. Send it. Send it. Anyone buying Amazon into earnings, ahead of earnings? They've been decimated too. I feel like there's going to be one mega cap tech that does well. Microsoft and Qs, get going. You got more in you. Pump it to NVIDIA 190 today. That would be crazy. NVIDIA 190, this market would be green. But stranger things have happened. I think the market is setting up for a red to green reversal, guys. It's one of these epic reversals. Here we go. Both the Qs and Microsoft trying to get through their pre-market lows. Google starting to float and grind to the upside. NVIDIA trying to go green. It's the next mag name likely with Apple to go green. Here we go. Big squeeze, big squeeze. Come on. Take us green. Take us green, baby. Our QQQ calls are starting to rip. And we're still $7 away from being in the money. Come on. 607 calls for tomorrow. If we can get these 607s in the money today, if I can get Microsoft to 415 today, I'll retire, guys. Our calls are starting to print. Come on. PDL. Next resistance. Get through prior day low. You can do it. Calls are ripping. Let's get it. Let's get it. Go, 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 go. IGV starting to fly. Oracle bouncing. Which island will I buy? Whichever one's the hottest. Let's go. Let's go. Man, it was looking nasty. It's amazing what 20 minutes can do. Come on. Go, 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 go. Shorts are covering. Shorts are covering. Pump it. Pump it up. Holy big sticks. Big stick. Crypto starting to get some liquidity here. Rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. Come on, Qs. Qs are above 600. Come on, Mr. Softy. Go green, Microsoft. Try to go green for me. Do it up. Look at the Qs are flying today, guys. They are flying. Don't slap us down. Don't you dare. I'll take you out. Don't you dare do it. Squeezing, guys. Calls are still printing. Come on. We got more in us. We still got so much red on the screen to eat through. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. What are we doing here? Nvidia's green, guys. Yep, Nvidia's green. Rip it. We just need Microsoft to get its ass up. IGV's trying to get going here. Still got lots of time in the day, guys. Ton of time. I expect a little bit of chop in this region and then another leg higher. We'll see Google trying to test its opening range high. Opening range high. Google's looking decent here. Exploding higher, guys. Exploding higher. Come on, we're gonna go green, guys. This QQQ bounce is sharp. Now, what's interesting here is we actually might get a tiny pullback, but we're setting up maybe a potential inverted head and shoulders on the Qs. So here you have your left shoulder. You've got a pretty defined head. I don't know how much of a bounce we're gonna get, but we're starting to form the early stages of that inverted head and shoulders pattern. You know, you'll have some resistance on this trend line right here. That's crazy. That's a power reversal. Come on, Microsoft. Do some heavy lifting. What are you doing? You're still so weak. Come on, big boy. Here we go, guys. Next leg higher. Next leg higher. Squeeze this bad boy. 607 calls. Nicely up, guys. Let's go. Let's go. IGV starting to make a move. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it up. Got to pump it up. Oh, pump it up. We got to pump it up. Do 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 do. Let's keep going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Qs are still pushing, guys. Holding above PDL. I like it. Microsoft, come on. Breaking through pre-market low. Full send to Microsoft. Come on, Microsoft. Big gap fill around that 14, 414. Qualcomm looks good. Here we go, Microsoft. Get moving. Get moving, Microsoft. Yep, calls are waking up. Calls are starting to wake up. But we need more. We need more. Come on, Microsoft, do some heavy lifting. Do some heavy lifting. Come on, big. Keep going, Qs. Qs are only down 0.75%, guys. Come on, Microsoft. Get going. IGV volume over the last couple days has been crazy. Epic. Epic, epic, epic. I mean, wow. It's insane how much volume's traded in IGV. Starting to make a move. Come on, IGV. Keep going. Keep going. You're still down, man. We need you green. Nvidia is still green. Your IWM is still your leading indice trying to firm up. Bitcoin still down 7. Silver down 13, but catching a nice little relief rally. Gold bouncing about 1% here intraday. VIX is being faded, guys. UVXY coming in. Michael Saylor an hour ago. Hodl. Michael Saylor an hour ago. Hodl. I'm fucking dead. Fucking dead. Wow, that's crazy. So funny. Hodl. Literally 1.1 million views 1 hour ago. Hodl by Michael Saylor. Damn. Maybe the lows aren't in. Scary, scary, scary. Can I catch them all? Nope. Nope. You certainly cannot. Maybe this is the right shoulder. We'll see if this is the right shoulder. So much bear sentiment right now, too, guys. Like, I'm hearing people that I've never heard speak about assets just calling crazy things. Come on, Qs, keep pushing. You can do it. He is fucked since MSTR sold stock to buy BTC, but that's been their business model for years, right? They dilute the stock to buy BTC, and it's actually on a year-over-year basis, it's proven to be pretty good. Um, he's gone through some crazy drawdowns. You know, one can say it's a Ponzi scheme, but he's probably the most convicted person. And again, if BTC goes through another super cycle, he's going to be one of the richest people. But if it collapses, yeah, he's going to go through a drawdown. But he's got enough liquidity to sustain himself till about 2027. So it's a multi-year strategy. that, again, he's been doing for how long? Years now. And it works out. It works out. Everyone's calling for liquidation and this and that. But this is obviously a multi-month nasty bear market drawdown for him. But in reality, let me see when he started. In reality, he's survived the game. And it hurts right now, for sure. No question about it. But he's a survivor. Yeah, I mean, that's what he cares about. He doesn't care about his stock, right? He doesn't believe in the fiat monetary system, right? So that's why he takes the fiat dollars and buys Bitcoin and tries to reinforce his balance sheet. And obviously, when BTC goes through a drawdown, the stock has that arbitrage opportunity where it gets discounted heavily. But he will keep taking dollars, fiat currency, till the day he dies to buy more Bitcoin. He's proven that. 6 months down in a row on MicroStrategy. It's crazy. Yeah, he's for sure relentless and crazy. But he goes through these really high highs and really low lows. Right? There's very rarely a middle ground with crypto. And right now it's a really low low. All right, QQQ seeing some rejection off of that prior day low. Reading his post there. MicroStrategy position has lost 40 billion in 4 months. Their crypto holdings. Yeah, it's relentless. He's selling yet again, hitting the cues. Microsoft's trying to stabilize. Microsoft's trying to defend its pre-market low, consolidating to move higher here. You can see it's still underperforming the Qs, but trying. Google curling back down. Nvidia is still green. Meta's just flying, guys. Look at Meta right now. Meta's a full-on beast at the moment. Wow, nice reversal on Meta. Come on, Qs, keep flying. Keep flying, guys. MetaMax pain is 680. Interesting. Yeah, Trump's gonna save the market, I think, too. He'll probably come out or I don't know. I don't know. Does anyone know what he's speaking about tonight? Does anyone know? I'm very curious to know. Maybe it's Ukraine Russia peace deal. That could help. Big push there, guys. QQQ still climbing. Our calls are ripping, guys. Microsoft firming up. Let's send it. Full send. Microsoft just starting to wake up. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go. Let's go. Oracle still down 3.72%. Palantir bouncing off of the lows, still down 5.4. We could still have an epic rally, guys, in this market. Epic. CRM, what's that doing? That one's down 3% still. He's just random. Yeah, Trump is crazy. Microsoft moving. Come on, Microsoft. Go green. Mark a pretty definitive low. I'd be a happy camper. QQQ 607 calls are starting to rip, guys. They are flying. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I ain't selling. I want a big hitter here. I want a big, fat, juicy trade. We're still so oversold. I want some crazy, crazy gains here, guys. I want my Microsoft 415s to get in the money today. Come on, baby. Pump it up. Pump it up. Look at the move in the Qs. Let's go. Man, oh man, oh man. Holy shit, we're squeezing now, guys. We are squeezing. Oh, yes, let's go. Come on. Let's go, Qs. Come on, Qs. Next resistance, guys, I have here around 6. I mean, there's a little bit of resistance at 603 Pierce. Then there's this downsloping trend line around 604. But we squeezing now, baby. We squeezing now. Come on, baby. Get these 607 calls in the money today, and I would be ecstatic. Holy shit. Look at the pump, guys. Let's go. Ripping. We ripping, man. We ripping. I gotta stand up for this shit. Shit's getting wild out here. What is going on here? Holy, look at the cues. Look at the cues. Here we go. Man, oh man, oh man. I like it a lot. Come on, baby. Keep going. Keep going. BTC giving us our first potential higher low. It's still down 6%. You got the Qs down 0.6. Qs are actually trying to take a little bit of leadership in this market. SPY still lagging. IWM down 0.53, but we're finally seeing tech. Maybe. Just tech has been such a lagger for the last, I would say, 2 months. And now we're starting to see maybe some small glimmers of tech potentially trying to rebound here. Still got a lot of work to do. We're still putting in some nasty, nasty daily chart price action. But come on. Every turn starts with a little bit of an intraday reversal. Come on, Microsoft, big boy, get up. Get up, get up. Gold gaining some liquidity, only down 1.47. The US dollar is softening quite a bit. It's an aggressive spot here to try to short gold off the 4900 area, 4904. If you get a move above that 4904 recent high pivot, gold could squeeze. Where's that precious metals money gonna go? Where is that gonna go? Man, that's one of the biggest weekly candles I've seen in IGV. That weekly candle in IGV from the high to the low is a weekly range of like 11%, guys. One weekly candle. Yeah. Keep her going, keep her going, keep her going. Squeeze it. We're gonna go green today, guys. Are we gonna go green today? We're closer to the gap fill than the low of day. So we could. We could. That's a nice higher 10-minute candle close above that prior day low. Squeezer. Shorts are gonna cover here. Shorts should start to cover. Come on, baby. Keep going. A little bit of a pullback here. Let's see if they defend that prior day low. Microsoft looks squeezy, guys. Come on, Microsoft. Microsoft is long overdue for a huge move. Breather here in your cues, just a little bit. Decent pullback in the cues. BTC struggling again, gold getting hard rejection, slammed off that 4,900 area. Slammed. Yeah, let's see if that. Beauty in the pain, feeling of green. Do, 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 do. Still sell side pressure hitting your NASDAQ, QQQ, but they're trying to defend that prior day low. Big spot. Microsoft still looking somewhat constructive. Come on, MSFT. 1206. I can take a little bit of a lunch break, guys. If anything crazy happens, I'll jump back on. But let's pray for a rally. Let's pray. It looks like the break wasn't fucking cues are pumping here. Come on, rip it, Microsoft, rip it, cues. Now the big question is this an inverted head and shoulders here trying to break out on the QQQ? If that is an invert, it looks a little bit premature, but this market has had such crazy moves that it wouldn't shock me for a premature pattern to do so. But I mean, if that breaks, we're looking at 612 on the Qs, and that could happen today, guys. That would be one filthy trade. Filthy trade. Our QQQ calls 607s are waking up again. Microsoft's on the near-term precipice of trying to break out itself. Ooh, kill him. IGV looking better. Go, go, go. Here goes Microsoft trying to break here. Come on. IGV looking better. We're gaining a bit of additional liquidity. QQQ still trying to break here. Come on. Pump it, Qs. Pump it. What a move, guys. What a move. Man, my entry on these calls are bad and I'm still making money. Let's go, let's go. Good thing we got a full day. Pump it. Microsoft is coming into that massive gap fill at that 395 level. The volume on that last 10-minute candle was pretty immense and insane. IGV continues to sell off, down 4.43%. This is the most oversold Microsoft has been on the weekly time frame, not the daily, the weekly time frame, RSI, since 2006. It seems that Microsoft is now dead money. No one wants it. At this rate that Microsoft is selling, let's see the market cap today. Oh my, Microsoft loses the 3 trillion. Damn. That's crazy. I don't think it's going to be below 3 trillion for too long, guys. But Microsoft has officially lost the 3 trillion mark. That is horrid price action. Absolutely horrid. Our QQQ is looking a little bit better, guys. It is trying once again to break out. IGV is seeing a little bit of buy side pressure. The market might be ready, but every single time it's tried, it keeps getting slapped down. Do or die. Microsoft into that gap. Microsoft officially into that gap fill. It has been filled now. Alright guys, I'm not going to recommend this, but I'm adding to IGV down below 80 here. I'm putting too big of an amount of my portfolio in IGV to put it in an alert. I'm not recommending it, but I'm adding here at 79.93. I just put a huge amount of my port in IGV. Again, All right, guys, so the market has absolutely been killed. BTC down 12.7, silver down 16, gold down 2.9, Microsoft down 4.89, your worst performing mag, Amazon down 4.29 into earnings. It is a bloodbath. All right, Microsoft maybe, IGV maybe trying to put in a little bit of a local low, but what a day for absolute continuation of destruction in software, guys. Uranium, metals, copper. The only thing that's holding steady, Netflix, Apple, and a few other stocks in between. Natural gas is green, but damn. I don't know what they're gonna call this software sell-off, but it'll be one studied in the textbooks. That's for sure. But it hasn't been pandemonium in the indices. It's kind of been a slower sell, which kind of makes me nervous. Yeah, that's all I can say, guys. If you're going long, give yourself time. Shares, if it's options, buy time. Buy time. I know it's expensive and we get tempted to buy some crazy lottos, but don't play lottos if you can't afford to lose it. The way this sell-off is, I mean, we would expect a huge mean reversion bounce, but damn, they just don't want to give it to us. So therefore, it looks like they're burning and killing all of the short-dated traders. So shares, 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 and time. We all want to make a crazy killing so quickly, but it seems that the structure of the market has changed. We're not getting those vicious bounces that we once were, which could be a small intraday indication that the bull market is coming to an end. We'll see. Holy shit, the selling is so heavy. Literally. That is crazy. Absolutely carnage out there. Wow. Look at those cues. Those cues look like they're rolling to low of day right now. That's wild. BTC is just rolling off a cliff. Same thing with Microsoft. IGV continues to bleed. What a sell-off. Bitcoin still ripping to the downside. Cloud getting wrecked. QQQ rolling. Oh, guys, we got a green candle in Microsoft. Amazing. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Now Google is almost green, guys. What strength in Google? Super impressive price action. Very impressive, actually. All right, guys. Well, I lost some money today. Probably the majority of the market did, but I think there's a lot of bargains out there, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. I still like all these oversold clouds. I mean, I think they're a no-brainer still down here, even if we're just completely collapsing. All right, guys, we will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully we don't gap down.